Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Hello, hello. April, Raven, Diana, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Muffin. Hello, Sugar Mouse. Caddy, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hi, Nico. Welcome in. I did a stupidly big IKEA haul today for my first ever apartment. Oh, that's fun, Sugar Mouse. IKEA is like such a fun store to go to. There's just so much stuff there you're never gonna buy, but it's good to look at. And they have Swedish meatballs. I was actually unimpressed with the Swedish meatballs there. I'm gonna say it. I'll say it. They were just okay. Crepper, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Nice stack check, by the way. Woo. Well, you gotta do more than unboxing with IKEA furniture, Sugar Mouse. You gotta put it together. Hi, Wolf Squish. Welcome in. No, you're cute. Hi, Eagle Eyes. Hello, hello. Welcome in, cool people. When I'm out and about, I get coffee. I usually order ahead of time, so it's not super hot by the time I get it. This coffee place made my coffee when I got there 6 months later, and it's hot and I can't drink it. Luckily, Diana, this is a problem that time solves. So if you wait 5 minutes, I'm sure it'll be to your temperature. Or you could be a maniac and put an ice cube in it. I've seen people do that before. Jazza, I shouldn't be here. You got work? That seems reasonable. On a Saturday and an escape? Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's late there, isn't it? Isn't it like 7? I guess it's like 7 p.m. Yeah, that makes sense. You'd close around 9:30. Interesting. It's that much cheaper across the border. That's an interesting thing that the EU has. Like, we have different states here, but like the prices are vaguely the same. It's interesting that you could just go to another country and buy something because it's a little cheaper. Or you close at 10. My bad. How long does like an escape room thing last? Are you like what's the latest start time? Is it like an hour minimum? So like you have, or maximum rather. So you like start someone at 9, but then you close at 10. Congrats, Ginger. Also welcome in. 60 minutes. Okay, so an hour exactly. Do you ever do longer ones? Or is it always designed to be an hour? Hi, Violet. Welcome in. I'm doing well. Ooh, a late start. I see. Happy Friday. We're gonna grab... Whoop. I clicked. I swear I clicked. One more of each of these. Am I clicking or... Okay, there we go. Beautiful. The problem is these two are almost done, so... It feels so slow. It's so weird going between the modded and non-modded. Although modded was 2 days ago. Speaking of which, for those of you who do not know yet, I will be at SGDQ starting tomorrow morning early for a week. So that means that no stream until probably next Tuesday. I think it's going to be next Tuesday. I have done an escape room, although it's been years. We did succeed, but it was pretty close. It was a weirdly large escape room. There was like 20 people, and like not everyone knew each other. Congrats, Raven, on your manliness. I guess you can be a man, but not manly. Oh, tea sets are here. We are not buying tea sets today. Did the number of people get in the way? It was kind of well subdivided. There was like a lot of small tasks you had to do. So it actually worked out pretty well. Hey Chronox, welcome in. For instance, my dad was there, and he basically spent his entire time focusing on like this typewriter puzzle. It took him like the whole time we were in the escape room to get it done, and we didn't need it until the very end, so it was like perfect timing. Like we had gotten everything else done, and I finally checked in on my dad again. He's like, I got it. It was a really well designed escape room, from what I could tell. Basically, it was like it was almost like a bank heist. Like there was a code that was needed to open a safe, and like everybody was. Oh, we didn't get the rest of these. Dang it! I guess we don't really need them, but I feel bad leaving them there. Like left around were like clues to what each individual number was. Plus, you had to like connect the power or cut the power to like the electric lock or something like that. It was pretty cool. No one screamed about the bookseller yet. Is today a bookseller day? Oh my gosh, you're right, it was. Did I not make a mark? I swear I left a note. I guess I didn't. Okay, well, bookseller. Someone scream. Thank you, Mazda. I think I gotta get into the habit. I left a note for Friday. Oh. I don't know why I left a note for Friday. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to stream, I felt. Oh well. We made it. Friday, Friday. Gotta get books on Friday. We're up to 108 bookseller visits. Good tea. What do we got now? What's our lowest one of these? Is it Friendship 101? We have a 9, we have an 8, 11, 12. Yeah, Friendship 101's the lowest. Alright, fishing time. We did everything else we need to do today. It's time to fish. Fish as if your life depends on it, because it does. Ooh. Tried to sneak off on me there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I feel like they don't have to put a warning on that. A saw-based one sounds like it would probably not be a great choice in that case. We just got 3 sturgeon, by the way. What the heck? How did that even happen? That sturgeon didn't move at all. I guess that makes it worth going for. Your 999 was well done by the time the bookseller was added. We weren't finished, but yeah, we were a lot further along than we are now, even. I mean, what percentage are we at now? Stop, stop, the sturgeon's already dead. It doesn't help that, like, we added all that stuff we needed to do. I haven't looked here in a while. But we're at 85%. I mean, gosh, we've caught up quite a bit. We were at 91 before the audit, I think. Was it 91 or 92 before 1.6 came out? Not the audit. We did a pretty darn tootin' good job of catching up, I feel. We're a while away from the audit, April. Expected by the end of the summer, maybe. Seeds are now done. Geodes would be done, but we have to add the 100,000. Resources will not be done. Actually, what will be missing? Coal will be done, I hope. We'll buy some. Fiber will be done. Iron should be done. We're going to buy that. Moss will not be done. Okay, yeah, moss will be the holdup. We should go out of our way to finish fiber at some point. We could just, like, knock it out in a few days in-game. Let's make sure we get the fish done first, though. Alright. What forge was missing? I think it's just the rainbow shells, right? Yeah, I think it's just the rainbow shells for the forge. Which we're not going to go out of our way to do, so they probably won't get done. Fish is cute. Ideally, these will be mostly done. 172,000 fish. Of course, how many items is a percentage? 10 million items? 10.8 million? Times 0.01. 100,000 items is a percentage. So we need 500,000 items to get up to 90%. So even if we got all the fish done, that would be 1% done. That's kind of the weird thing about using number of items rather than like a number of completed items. Of course, the resources will be 1 million. That'll put me up like 10% if I finish the fiber. Yeah, of the resources we need, how much of it's fiber? Like 500,000 is fiber, 100,000 is coal, 200,000 is iron, and like 50,000 is iron as well. It's kind of crazy. That's something I want to buy. Oh well. We could finish the fiber. I don't know if we're gonna earn enough money to buy all the iron we need. We're still like 50 million away. Yeah, there's a lot of rice. Hey, Farland, welcome in. Nope, can't do that one. Minecraft technical server. It's part of the fun of the challenge, is having absurd amounts of things to collect. I'm actually not sure where I should set up my fiber farm, though. I need an area that's large enough for me to, like, continuously walk around all day. Something that takes me over an hour to walk through. Can't do it. Mutant bug lair? I also don't want to get accosted while I'm there. I can probably just replace my keg area, because I'm not using the kegs anymore. We also need money for that, by the way. I wasn't really thinking about it, but I don't know how much I have right now, but if we need
coconuts,
that much fiber,
coconuts.
Okay.
Coconuts.
That's probably closer to like 4 million worth, so that's not that big of a deal. Could do some quick calculations and figure it out. I kind of want to see exactly how much more we need. Yeah, because this is 56 million. That's gonna be a while. 4 million more gold, I know. That is whatever. Like, I could just do that. I kind of want to get my Statues of Endless Fortune back, though. I need 13 million for that. And we don't have 13 million yet. It's not a ton of money. We have 7 million on us. Yeah, we gotta wait for the eggs. What happened to the statues? Debris claimed a few of them. So technically my spreadsheet is lying right now because it says I have all of them, so I'd like to fix that. I very quickly will not. Yes, that's kind of the problem. We could get another coop. Someone suggested it. I think it's probably a good idea. Men lying, what's new? Men don't lie, they simply are incapable of thinking of truth. Got a lot of largemouths today. We haven't gotten any perch yet. Yeah, another coop for golden chickens, I was thinking. Oh, it was so close. I'm mad. Emerald, hello! It'll take a while to build them up anyways. You know what? I want to do it. Let's do it. This poor shed, though. We have to delete the shed. Rest in shed. There's plenty of other buildings to paint. Save the blueberries. We might not have enough time here. We have to get to Robin's. Can I paint this shed? Not anymore. I'm gonna delete it. I guess you could, but it would be deleted immediately afterwards. Save the shed, save the world. I don't even know if it'd be that funny. I'm struggling to see the humor. Yeah, you can paint the coop. The paint option is for any building. You get to choose which one. That's why we've got our trans barn here. Not that I wouldn't do that on my own anyways, but... If you guys do want to paint something, do it now while I'm at Robin's. I don't come here very often. Bye, shed! Oh, I didn't, like, consider the fact I have to have wood and stone. Okay. Was it 200? I forget. It's a good way to waste money. Oh, it fits. Fits nicely. Unfortunately, this covers the door. What do you mean I can't build there? Ugh. It's because I'm covering the door with the thing. I thought you were allowed to do that. Okay. Oh, I can't move buildings. Ugh. What does burn the coop mean? Well, time to see if we are allowed to paint from the wizard. I can't change the coop until it's built, guys. The coop isn't there yet. Okay. Wizard real quick. Actually, you know what? It's probably faster to just go directly to the wizard, since it's open. All right, we'll get that coop burnt. Oh, you want it charred? Okay, that's what you meant by burnt. I thought you wanted like flame stripes, which would also be cool. It is a shame you can't do more than 3 colors. 5 colors. Yeah, lesbian flag, right? I made a cake out of it once. No, you can paint here. Okay. Would you be okay with this coop, one of these coops down here, getting painted? Since they're already ready to go, Violet. We need a bisexual barn. We've only got 1 barn. Burn any coop. Okay, we'll burn this coop. This doesn't change anything, right? Yeah, it does not. It has been burned. All right, and then we need to move buildings. Are we allowed to move the coop, like in progress coop? No, you cannot. This also blocks stuff. I never come here. I can just summon my horse, so that's fine. This should go over. Wonder if there's a place we can fit more coops. If we take these out, we could fit another fish pond here, couldn't we? I'm honestly surprised we haven't. Oh, it has to be 1 higher. That's why. Oh, gender fluid. Okay. My brand. There we go. Would it still not fit? No, it's weird. It blocks the area up there, even if I take that stuff out. I would have put it there if it fit, trust me. Gotta trust myself there. It blocks the path here. I guess I could still fit it, but I couldn't get by then, which I wouldn't want to do. Okay. Let's clean up our inventory real quick. Oh, my inventory is getting full. Is there room in here? Not really. This one will work. Oh, there's already stuff in here. Perfect. It's where it belongs. I need a place for blueberries to go. Alright, I guess we're not fishing today, so... You can't put the paintings in here? That seems wrong. Can I put it in the greenhouse? No. Sad. Guess it's going in a house. Alright, we gotta do some math today. It fits. I do not have a shed. Blueberries must go here. Beautiful. That's a lot. I don't have to do each and every one of them. To shed or not to shed? That is the question. Oh, we have 15 extra deconstructors. That's nice. We were so used to typing trains. Choo-choo. Alright, that's all we can do there. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit. It's a little messy. And we're going to see exactly how many more fiber stacks we need. How much more fiber we need. Get our calculator out here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 70. That's a lot. And we've got to add 28, 42, 41. Let's just go a little above and beyond here. 41, which gives us 531 stacks that we need. 531 stacks translates to 500,000 fiber. If we need 530,000 fiber, we need 1/10 of that in the other things. Hi, Leah. Yes, the other things. Oh, it's in here. Okay. So we need 1/10 as many grass starter stacks. Divided by 999. That's 53 stacks of grass starter that we're gonna need. 53 stacks is more than a single chest. Let's grab ourselves a double chest and start filling it up with stacks. See how many more we need. I'm going to put it here, because I'm not using the space for anything else. Okay, so 56 stacks. We have 14, 28, 27, basically 27 stacks. We'll say 26. Yeah, we don't need that many. Yeah, 27 stacks. Which means we need 26 more stacks, basically. 26.1 more stacks. We'll just go ahead and add one to that. It's more than we need, but okay. 27 stacks we need to buy. All right. Where are we going to get 27 stacks? We have to go buy it from Pierre. 27 stacks costs a lot. Grass starter. 100 gold from Pierre. Times 999, times 100. Oops. 27072.9 times 100. Oh, wait, I can do that in my head. It's only 2.7 million. That's really not too bad. Yeah, so we can finish that tomorrow. The other problem is we have to get this set up. Done. Grace, hello. My packing stuff is right next to me. I'm not. Oh, I corrected it, by the way. I'm leaving tomorrow at 7 a.m. So I'll be there by 8 a.m. Yes, my flight is tomorrow morning. Yes, it's not going to be at midnight like I thought it was going to be. I double checked, and I guess they changed it twice. I don't know. Or my calendar was acting weird. Something was going on. But I have to leave my house at 4:30, but I'll go to bed at a decent time tonight. It won't be a problem. Thanks, Emerald. And if y'all don't know Grace, aka Princess Shortcake, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. I get to see them tomorrow, along with all sorts of other really cool people at SGDQ. All sorts of people. Alright, I think if we go over here, there might be enough room. Can't wait to see you as well, Grace. Is this enough room? It's gonna be tough to work this out exactly. I don't have an axe. These bushes all get in the way. I don't like it. I wonder if there's another place we can go. Anyone have any ideas? We could go down to Cindersnap and just move our statues, but I kind of don't want to move the statues. I guess there's a lot of area in Cindersnap that we don't have to move stuff for. Let's head over here and see. Yeah, we could come over here. No one walks through this area, really. And then over here as well. This is the only place a person walks over here, is this line. So I could come through here. Be kind of annoying to do, but we could make it work. Alright, let's see what we can do here. The problem with this setup is there's like a twofold thing to it. It's like, yeah, I have to come all the way over here. Whoops. I can't go here. Can't even go here if I want to go through here. Wouldn't be able to go here either. See, this is kind of the problem. Having like 2 tiers of stuff to work through is a lot. And then I have to come down here, I guess. I guess I can cut through here. That makes it doable. I can pull across here. We're gonna need more of these. How did I put it all the way down there? Alright, let's go grab some. We want to make a loop that takes an hour to complete, which is a pretty big loop. Basically, by the time we get to the front, we want to get back to the back. It's kind of a weird thing to say. We want a long snake, an Ouroboros of these things. Okay, we will not need more than 500, though, so let's see where they are. Where are our hoppers? There. Hopper and Deconstructor. Perfect. Yes, Stardew time, not real life time. An hour in real life time is multiple Stardew days. 3 if you're not pausing at all. Basically 3. Okay, we've placed 15 so far. I can get through here, right? Yes, I can. That's all that matters then. It's going to be kind of weird to like weave in and out of traffic here, but I think it's the right move. I kind of don't know where everyone steps over here. I don't want to really mess past this area I think, like, Elliot comes down here or something, right? Losing all of these would be very annoying. Doable, but very annoying. Wait. Yes, that's fine. Ice Glue, welcome in. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna have to dig into a few of these spots. I don't know. I kind of want to come back down here and then back over again. And then go up. Oh yeah, Skaloo, what happened? Was someone like walking through them or something? Ah, napalm rings. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry that happened though, that sucks. Oh, I passed out. Dang it. Got lots of stuff to get done. 50 stream streak. Congrats, Ginger. Alright, we got 2 million. Okay. Don't really need a cactus fruit. Any tiger slime eggs? No. Our legendary ones work though. We're getting so close on our radioactive. Radioactive. 966. All right. Let's head down here and keep going. At some point, we got to go buy 27 stacks from Pierre. If I can move these up, I want to, I think. All right, let's put all these down. All right. I can't fit there yet. Okay, we gotta go here. What? There we go. This stream? I don't know, Grubber. Now that I've said it, though, I kind of want to. I don't know. Like, how long is this going to take me already? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's not too bad. Okay. That took like 30 minutes in game? I should have probably timed it in a reasonable way. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna start going this way. Coming up through here feels like there's so many bushes. Whoop. Don't leave any spaces for debris to spawn. come down here, and then we cut down. Like this. I need like a way up here. There we go. I guess if I'm coming this way, I can throw another one here. Because I can grab it from the corner. So come down and across. And then over. I guess we can go in and then out. Feels like it wastes a little time, but it does something. Dang it. Alright. Honestly, we're getting close to enough, I think. We will definitely get closer to finishing Fiber this stream. We get closer to finishing Fiber every stream. Finishing Fiber by itself buys me 5%. Today we will get to 90% of the challenge, guaranteed. Although I should technically erase the cooking. It shouldn't matter all that much if I do, though. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nineteen, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I love that I basically sold all my golden eggs and then immediately used all their money to do exactly this. Alright, there we go. Alright, and next we gotta go work all this out. We gotta reconnect it. I think we've made it long enough now, once we reconnect. But we'll see. Go here. Okay, we go here, come down here. Yeah, come across. This will be the bottom. Since we have to walk over here anyways. That can't go there. In fact, why don't we just go all the way up here? There we go. Having a double here is so aggravating. Let's do it like this. Oh, that can't go there. Dang. We should go up one. I guess we could put... I guess we can do like this. That'll be fine. Hey, Ocean, welcome in. We're finishing fiber. This will not be a permanent installation. I guess we go from here up to here. Gosh, that's annoying. Kind of funny, we can just put one here and then grab it on the way up here. Oh, there's a thing blocking! Well, that's annoying. I'll bring this up one. Freaking rocks. Rocks, then... Yeah, it's fine. I need, like, a thing to block here. Just decided, yeah, I was tired of fiber progress, might be a good way of putting it. I kind of realized, like, why am I waiting? I think, is what I figured out. If I go down here, this is fine then. Yeah, that's fine. No, mosses, Ocean. Moss won't be done for a long time. I feel blessed to be a part of it. Oh, this is a good way to handle this, actually. Oh, it can't fit. Oh, this will be fine. Let's do it like this. There, that blocks, and it gives me an extra one on the way down. Makes sense? Same here. I know not to go this way if I... Gotta find a better way to block it, I guess. There we go. There we go. Let's do it like this. Can I fit there? No, I can't. Nope, not there. It's gotta go up one. Can't actually fit through there, so we gotta go here. Come here? Yeah. I gotta cross back over is the problem. Should do it. Whoops. Hey, Lazi. Hey, Allie. Welcome in. Congrats on your being off for the week, Lazi. Hello, Allie. I hope you're having a super good day today. If you don't know Allie, Allie is an amazing streamer. Super cozy, super fun to hang out with. If you're not following Allie, make sure you go do so. Alright, I think we're free. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to just end it here. Can I go here? No, I can't. Not really. Yeah, we come out here and then... I don't know. There's already so many. Do I really need to worry about a few more? Come over here. Good. Alright, back to the start. My weekend's going good, Allie. Thank you so much for asking. How is your day going today? Alright, we're gonna have to do some math here. I forgot what math I did. We have 530,469 remaining fiber that we need. I don't know if that's how much we have, though. We should just go check how much we have. I can do math at home. Math at home. $14 times 1, 2, 3 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very good. Times 999 plus 872. All right, so we have 52,820 things to distribute. And we have to distribute them between 999 minus 900, or sorry, 294 plus 15. 720 containers. So yeah, we can just do 52,820 divided by 720. That means we get 74 of these per container. Which is a little annoying to do, but should be fine. There's a little bit of a remainder there. That's okay with me, though. We hope so, Ems. What are we deconstructing? We're deconstructing the grass starter. Sorry, I'm doing math. I can't keep up with everything. How is your weekend going, Allie? I'm going to SGDQ tomorrow, so I'm going to be off stream for like a week. Lazi, thank you for the 10 stream streak. All right, we have to put 74 in each of these, which should be fun. I should probably bring some with me, huh? Let's probably make some room in my inventory too, huh? Let's put all this in here so we don't forget about it. Oh, a crocus. Great, we need that. Take that just in case. You as well. All right, now we have some more inventory space to work with. I want one flex spot just so I can move stuff around if needed. All right, we're gonna start putting stuff in. It's probably gonna take us all tomorrow to get all these things in, unfortunately. $74 for each one. Alright, we're gonna have ads here in a second. I am going to be spending the entire time putting stuff in here, so you won't miss too much. Having to only go around this 74 times sounds kind of nice. Magic. That exactly worked out to 74. A bit of a remainder. Actually, I went over the remainder, so I kind of messed up. I don't know how many should be 74 and how many should be 73. That's fine. We'll figure it out later. You're right, I should have done all 73. In fact, I'm going to do 73 from now on. That's a good call. And whatever's left over, we'll insert one of each into the 73s. Wine dust is dusted, yes. This is wine dust coated, yes. It does have a bit of similarity, doesn't it? Whatever. There's probably some mathematical way to distribute this better, but not a clue where it would be. This is one of those things that I've been thinking about for so long, eventually doing. I'm just glad. We're gonna get it done. I don't know why I've been thinking about it for so long and not just doing it. Get it done. Hope I did this math right. This feels off for some reason. Feels like we've already gone through so many of them. I guess we haven't gone through that many yet. Alright, yeah, let's go up here now. The thing is, this is like half of the total that we have. So it feels like we have not gone through that much in respect to like how many of these there are. But like, it was simple division. I can't imagine I messed it up. Actually, I can imagine I messed it up. I'm not certain enough to check yet. I needed 50,000 more grass starter. Yes. I think it's 51, but yeah. I'm pretty sure I did the math fine. It just feels weird that we're not there yet. I gotta go around this way. Get this guy. Comes in a weird spot. Oh, I can't cut through there. Oh, that's so annoying. I didn't optimize this for putting stuff in the hoppers. I optimized this for taking stuff out of the deconstructors. Maybe I should have considered both. The process of putting this in the deconstructors is going to take about as long as collecting everything from it. IRL time, I should clarify. In-game time, not even close. Yeah, if it lands in the ballpark, then we're probably good. If I'm off by like a few thousand, that's not a big deal. I can just finish it later too. Oh, I can't actually get into this one without... Yeah, so let's do that one now. Oh. There it is. Yeah, we can get that one from the other side. Now all I'm thinking about is, like, there's probably some very specific way to do halves on, like, the stacks I have, like, from a stack to, like, get very close. Honestly, that's not too bad. Having a few times. Oh. I passed out. Dang it! I mean, there really wasn't an option other than to do a pretty exact number. Simple math is the enemy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. No lionfish, no lionfish. Come on, little lion cub. Robin's still working. Oh, yeah, let's put this stuff away real quick. Making progress. Gosh, I want to finish these so badly. I don't want to wait for them. I just want them to be done. If we were like 20 away, I might just go run the volcano until we finish it, but we're still like 100 away. And the volcano takes so much longer. It's really not worth it to me. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put you here. I didn't really leave enough space. Oh, I have to go back around for the rest of these. How did I miss that? Whatever. Yeah, I guess the way to do it, Ocean, would be to plan out ahead of time how many deconstructors I wanted to put down. To get a nice even divisible number, like 100. Like, get exactly 100 grass starter in each. Would make my life probably a little easier, or, yeah, divided by 2. A few times. How many times is that? So, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, 62 is too many. There aren't that many good divisibilities. It would be 125 or 62. I'd rather only go around 73 times. And 62 would have been too many deconstructors. Yeah, so there might not really have been a good way to do it. Hang on. This one. There seems like maybe a way around this. What if I go boom, boom, then boom, boom, boom? That's not good. All right, let's try it again. What if I go boom, 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 boom? No, that's less good. Okay, what if it's boom, boom, boom? That was closer, but that was really complicated. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, this is just faster. Let's do a little combining here. Oh, we did. Well, we managed to put down a stack. That's good. Dang it. $62 in each and deal with what's left for those loops. Oh, I can see that working pretty well, actually. Oops, one more. Hey, I'm KM. New to this, what's happening? Yes, we're trying to get 500,000 fiber. I just want to get it done. So we've made a loop here. It doesn't look like a loop, but trust me, it's technically a loop. And we're putting 73 in each of these. basically after going around this loop 73 times, we'll have all of the fiber we need remaining for the whole challenge. Oh, this is already there in there. Now, if only I could do this with moss. Yeah, it is a lot of fiber. You're right. Thank the Statue of Blessings. 999 fiber each. Whoops, what am I doing? Yeah, we were basically halfway there. And I just decided I'm going to call it. We're going to get this done. Why bother waiting? Something seems wrong here. Yeah, it's mostly to make the 999 statues of blessing. Fiber is used for a few other things too, but that's basically what we have left. Something is seriously wrong here. This is too much remaining grass starter for the remaining amounts of deconstructors we have to put it in. Am I, like, misjudging this? Like, I've only gone through, like, 2 stacks, and we're, like, most of the way through. Did I buy too many? Well, we've dug this grave, so we're gonna go through with it no matter what now, but... I don't disagree with there's never too much fiber. I just mean, like, we're gonna fill all these up before we're even through this inventory. Which is confusing, because... supposedly, we needed this inventory. I did the math wrong because I did out of 999, not 500. Oh no, you're right. There aren't nearly that many hoppers. Should be 500 minus 294, not... Basically, there should be 499 less hoppers. Oh no. No. Ooh, that's gonna, like, double it. More than double it. Oh, no. I should have trusted my gut at the beginning. 52820 divided by 221. Well, the number is almost even this time. It's 239, and it's very close to even. So close to even that I'm putting 239 in each one. Okay. I don't know how to do this now. Okay, hold on. If we do this... Hold on. Oh. What if we just did... Yeah, 249. Or I guess 250. Ah! Bigfoot can show up at 9 a.m.? Can still see a pixel of his foot. That makes so much more sense now, by the way. I had no idea how it was going to be possible, but yeah, that makes more sense. 250 times around seems so much more reasonable, too. Also, this is so much faster. Ah. Oh, that's true. I could do half of the 499 as well. Once I run out of the 250s. Or the 999s. Oops. Gosh darn it, I messed it up. Whew. Okay. I do like having visual. These are all done now. Not all of them. Weird that we started here? Oh, we might have just missed this one. Yeah, we did just miss that one. Alright, back up here then. Oh, dang it, don't do that. Hmm. Dang, yeah. Yeah, I'll start here. That one's good. Oh, because I got it from the side. That's right. Alright, we gotta come around to do these two here. Alright, we need to, 'Dang it. Never mind. Let's do it like this. $73, add to the top. Thank you, Blade. Yep. You should split your inventory. Have a bunch of 499s at the bottom rows and a few singles at the top. Okay. That's smart. Yeah, we can manage that. Let's do it like this, yes. Or I can just, like, preemptively do this, I guess. Put these in first, and then these will start to fill up as we go. Good call, Blade. That saves, yeah. A lot of thinking. Some might say all thinking is saved. We gotta get this one first. Oh no! Hold on. Should have seen that one coming at me. Like an atom bomb. We get a shout out for Blade. Blade's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Knows more about this game than anyone else alive, including Concerned Ape. Make sure you go give Blade a follow here and on YouTube. Already did. Thanks, Ocean. Yeah, Chronox, I have thought that many times. I think that would be a really good addition. And then Minecraft needs stacked to nearby, or stacked to near or similar stacks, or whatever it's called. There's some, like, fun math equations going on here. Alright. Fun math equations that I want nothing to do with. We're not gonna have enough to fill these top ones. Definitely not. We can only fill 4 of them, actually. Okay, more than that. That's annoying to work with. Alright, we'll come back to the rest of these. Basically, I have made up for my mistake. Math is very fun. Jazz is having fun, too. Alright, dried powder melons and crystal fruit jelly. Fairy dust! Nothing there. How'd the night market go? I didn't actually end up doing it this year, Blade. I kind of forgot, and it was the last day. And I was like, well, I'll do it later. From what I understand, though, I could do a whole bunch at a time, right? I probably don't want to get a full stack of that, though. Acknowledging that is worrisome for other things. Fairy dust goes here. Nice, okay. This shouldn't take too long. Yeah, as many chests as can be placed. Which, if I recall correctly, is somewhere on the order of 200. I think it was like 130 something. Okay, that's good. I think I got all of these. If they start to run out, they start to run out. Alright. Alright, now that we don't have to pull any out, this goes even faster. Did I go double in there? No. Since we overshot to, I guess we're gonna have to take out some of these deconstructors at the end. I can't actually get over to these, can I? I guess we can do this. Yeah. Oh, well, gonna be a problem for most of these, actually. Well, let's do it like this. All right. Oh, it's time to recombobulate here. Interesting. I feel like I failed a puzzle there. I'll be okay. If you keep them as 500, you can do more hoppers per batch. But the amount of hoppers I put up should take about an hour. I guess I didn't really make sure of that either. Honestly, this doesn't feel right either. My goal is to go around this entire thing, and by the time I'm done, have another... I could just be able to go around again. Mew, welcome in. Split the stock into the hopper. Oh, duh. That makes sense. Yes, I see what you're saying now. I might be able to get rid of all the ones down here, actually. Good call. What? Right. My brain just ceased to function there for a second. Okay, we need to go... Dude, it's the third time I've seen that guy. Something feels a little busted about that. He keeps showing up. It's pretty funny, though. Did I do math wrong again? Why does it feel like we're gonna have more than enough here? Or not enough here, I guess. It's like exact. Accidentally correct. Well, it's not exact. Top row hopper's empty? Wait, which top row? I don't understand. All the hoppers look full to me. Oh, I remember now. We didn't come back and do these. I swear I came back and filled these. Nope, I'm just dumb. Alright, there's like 3 here. That's okay. Alright, I guess we get started. supposed to come out here. Huh. It's supposed to go here, then here, and then here. I'm sensing a problem here. We've already blocked ourselves off. Well, that makes it easy. We can get rid of this one. And then come around like that. Yeah. And that way we can fill up another one of these. Perfect. Okay. So let's do it. It still feels off, even with the ones that we added here. I guess what we could do is... fill those 3 up there with these here. We'll come back around for them later. Ah! Dang it. Hi, Abigail. You're exactly why we have these where they are. Why is there a hopper up there? Oh. She lied about where she goes. Hold up. How did she knock into these? I guess she moved slightly? Okay, that changes things a little bit then. So these 2 are problems. Good to know. Okay, we can leave those there for now. Alright, there's only 2 here. That's fine, though. We can do the 2 here. Oops. There were a few here that were off by a bit, so let's fill those up. So accidentally, we actually ended up pretty decently here. We had like an extra stack, so I think we're actually good. But we'll put a few more down there when we get back down there, I guess. I guess, yeah, we can just put 3 more in here. All good. Let's actually move this one here. It's more in line. Then I can easily transition there. And then we can throw in... Splitting into 3s is so annoying. There we go. And this is still gonna take a long time. Oh, yeah, I gotta clear this out now, too. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, but if we just keep doing it, it'll happen. Those chests will fill up nice and quickly. The stacks of fiber are stacking. So I way overestimated how far I could get in an hour. Honestly, we probably could have gotten away with like a whole stack in each one. 57 of these. Or something similar. Would have been a lot more easy to distribute. Yeah, I go through a lot more smokers in an hour. But yeah, there's no way to do 200 of these in an hour. There's like no easy place to do that because I need both sides of it. Having to have the hoppers on there makes a very big difference. All right. We've got a lot of morning chores today. All right, stacks of fiber. Woo! It's cool to see a very big difference. Leah's birthday tomorrow? Yes. I'll make sure to gift her tomorrow. And today. Oh, she's already at 14. I could gift her tomorrow anyways, but I guess I will. Alright, let's put these away. Good. This is empty now, right? Yeah, we took everything out of there. We really don't need that. Alright. We do have some more of these guys here. Ugh. We need to start using the incubator too. There's a lot of things we need to do. And I can't think right now because I could use the restroom. So we're going to take a bit of a break here, everybody. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. And I'll figure out what we're going to do for today. BRB. Alright, we're back. Okay, let's get our morning stuff done. It's a Monday. Put away the horse flute? Whoops. I don't want that one. 2 tickets. Oh. Oh, we brought them. We have them here. We also need to grab our lava eels today. I should time this and actually see how long it takes to get 999 of these. We're up to 256. We're making pretty good progress on those. All right, we also need to do some other things. Let's do volcano first. Let's get our 9 lava eels. What kind of sauce, Ems? Like ranch? Ranch isn't much of a thing outside the US, from what I understand. Hate this game. Alright. I really should be using my... I need to use my cork bobber. I never miss when I actually use the cork bobber and this fish taco. I was just like, you know what? I don't want to replace it today. And look what happened. Oh, no. Dig site. Can't actually get through there. Sure, Anne. What question do you have? Tomato and paprika and some spice mix thing? That's very different. I don't know what, cream cheese frosting is what it translated it as for me, M's. So we call it cream cheese. Sour cream? Oh, never mind. Sour cream, then. Yeah, that's very different. Cream cheese and sour cream are different things. Blame Google. Google got it wrong. go. The next 60 streams you redeem talk about a book? Yeah, I mean, I just talk about a book for 5 minutes. I don't mind doing it. That's why it's there. It's meant to be redeemed. Oh, we gotta go to Robin's, actually. I don't know. We need wood and stone, but I don't know how much. I'm just gonna take these. 500 will be enough. Welcome home, Jazza. As a note, Anne, I will be off for the next week, so you can still definitely do it for the next 60 streams, but just letting you know that I won't be for at least a week. I should have moved it first. Whoops. Get me out of this uniform. Welcome home, Jezza. May your uniform be done. Dinner's in the oven. Nice, nice. Welcome back, Violet. We are grabbing. The remainder of the day will be spent going in circles. We've gone around 6 times so far. Out of 250. I imagine we'll do better with more time in the day here. Frankly, we just gotta ignore if we miss some. Just keep moving. Maybe don't miss as many, though. Alright, we did more than half, actually, in an hour. It's pretty good. Gosh, I would do anything to destroy these bushes. Maybe not anything, but I would do a lot of things to destroy these bushes. Why are we fibering? To finish all the fiber, Jazza. I want the fiber donezo. I'm tired of pretending I don't. When we're done with this, it'll be 5% of the challenge completed in one foul swoop. Looks like hell to navigate. Honestly, by now, Emerald, I've kind of memorized it. I thought I would get confused as well, but like, maybe it's because I made it, but like, my brain is kind of realizing immediately where to go. I'm not getting confused at all. I think I did a pretty decent job designing the path. This is the only confusing part where I have to go down and then back up here. Gonna take like the whole rest of this week to finish this. What are we at? Woo! 242. I am sat. Fiber command? We're not gonna need a fiber command. Remember when we had to get all that sap? That was done. And now we gotta get all that fiber. And then the fiber will be done too. Fiber will be done a lot faster than the sap was. That's my inventory. Oh, good. In like a full day, we probably won't fill up our inventory entirely. Actually, that's bad. Because we have to fill up like 5 more double chests, which is like 2 to 3 of my inventories. 2.5. Gives me a pretty good idea how long that's going to take already. Yeah, today was a bit shorter, too. Jazza! Jazza, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Welcome to the stack. Octavia, Laurel, or L'Oreal, I suppose. Taiki, Mins Meadow, Thor, and Nia. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you, Jazza. That's so nice of you. Esports girl, welcome in. Got paid yesterday. Thank you so much. Obviously, you don't have to do this, Jazza, though. Jazza, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the 115 stream streak, Jazza. I see one thing, it turns out it's the other. It happens. I'm always here. Okay. Everyone's watching. Will you still be here when I'm not? Over the next week and change? Maybe. Oh my gosh. I was naked and afraid in East Scarp. I'm sorry, what happened? Fun to hear that you're playing modded though, Jazza. Ah, I see. You stepped in the ocean and it took your clothes? Wait, you can go swimming in East Scarp? I didn't realize you could do that. That was another one. They keep showing up. What item is this? Fiber? Or are you talking about the deconstructor? Oh, grass starter. You can buy it from Pierre. It's crafted by crafting 10 fiber, so we are deconstructing all the grass starter we bought from Pierre, basically. Man, holding down this button is like killing my wrist. I didn't know holding on a button would be so tough at that. The fibre. I kind of wanted to get this done and cleaned up today. I don't know if we can do that. If I go every day this week, we'll be at the end of the year, and this still won't be done. This is much cheaper than trading stone. It's like not even close. Trading stone is like 100 times more expensive. It's 5 stone for 1 fiber. This is 1 grass starter for 10 fiber. Welcome in, Sleepy Sass. Also, I think a grass starter costs the same as a stone, so it's actually 50 times cheaper to do this. And I think it's easier, because I don't have to trade as much. Yeah, this works out to be 10 gold per fiber, where the other one is 500 gold per fiber. We're about to pass out here. We did 10? Uh-oh. 10 trips around is not amazing. It would be better to put trade jade for staircases, deconstruct the stone, and then trade those. But then you're just deconstructing and trading, which this is just deconstructing, and it's not that much more expensive. Woo! We almost finished the chest. Oh, we can just teleport out. Easier. Oh, we gotta do these today? Alright, let's see what these guys want. Flam. Makes the math easier, at least. That's some good calculus. Hey, Bella the Nerd, welcome in. Oh, it's wife's birthday. His house is so big you gotta teleport out of it. Alright, took care of that. Anything down here? Nope, we're good there. Alright, to the fiber mines! Oh. I should probably give my wife a present, huh? it's her fault. She's not here. My wife. Dear, I'm pregnant. Isn't that wonderful? And on your birthday. I guess most women are pregnant on their birthday. That have children. Most women that have children are pregnant on their birthday. Due to how time works. I had to be pregnant. I'd avoid my first birthday and also summer. Depending on when your birthday is, that might not be possible. Oh, speed run? Yeah. It's kind of weird to think that, like, we always say pregnancy lasts like 9 months, but obviously the months that we come up with have nothing to do with how long pregnancy actually lasts. So there's probably like an average number of days that pregnancy takes, but no one ever says the number of days. I guess it doesn't neatly fit into days either. $40 weeks? I guess people say 40 weeks as well. I guess it's not ever the same. I'm wondering what like the average number of days is. So it'd have a decimal. Infinite salad day. Not infinite. I only have so many statues. Unfortunately. Speedrunning a baby. Don't. Rhythmic hopper noises makes me sleepy. That seems fair. If I'm only able to do 10 laps a day, it's gonna be quite a while before I get this done. That'd be 25 days. I think with a full day I can do more than 10 laps a day though. Probably closer to 15. I didn't start until after 11 last day. I honestly did not think this would take so long. It's like, oh yeah, I just gotta go around a few times. No, Violet, I think it's still sealing even if you get caught. Don't ever take legal advice from me. My lawyer was turned into a dove. This is one way to get your steps in. Maybe just don't steal children. That might be the better option in all of this. Ah, there we go. Okay. On the plus side, they're probably not going to find this conversation. I even imagine even Discovery doesn't go this far. Oh no, we lost the stack. Wait, 8,000 on that. Come on. Where did the stack go? Well, it was in the corner counting up. It was up to 8,000. I took a coffee break and suddenly it was gone. Congratulations, Violet. Limbo was successful. Hi, Mental Master. Welcome in. Hey, Mayo Bear. Good to see ya. Whoops. Is it X? X does it, okay. Okay, moving while pressing X is very annoying. I wonder if, like, my other hand could do it. No, because it's gotta be where the mouse is. Ugh. My mouse hand is getting tired. I was kind of hoping I could press and hold X with my other hand, but I can't move and press X. What are you deconstructing? I'm deconstructing Grass Starter. Grass Starter that you can buy from Pierre. So I purchased all the Grass Starter I need. We're 25 down now. And I am just running around and collecting it. We started with 250 of each one. Welcome in, best oldest sister. Hope you're doing well. 25 of 250 is 10%. I'm doing great. What do you need all the fiber for? There's an item in the game called the Statue of Blessings. And the Statue of Blessings requires 999 fiber per crafting. And we're trying to make 999 of them. So that's basically 1,000,000 fiber. We're halfway there already. We're just finishing off the last half. We've got the sap done, we got the stone done. We're now working on the fiber. And then we need moss, which is, didn't even realize we were stacking today. That would be, I'd be very interested if I was doing this in modded for any particular reason. Probably better ways to do this in modded. I bet there's a way to buy fiber. Yeah, 333 moss per one. But we're not even done with the other things we need moss for yet. This will probably fill this. Yay! Turn it darker. We're down to this many chests. Making some progress. What happened, Emerald? 1 centimeter limbo! Congrats, Emerald. I am canonically tiny. Let's not carry that bomb around with us. gonna be hard to... Rebose, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're doing well today, Rebose. It's good to see you. Let's get them going. You can't buy the chickens, unfortunately. So we gotta grow 12 more chickens. $4.12 and hypermobile. Sounds like a description.
Oh, it's person.
This is catching up pretty quick too. These will be done shortly, and then we'll be all on the legend. Wendy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Ned. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good Saturday as well. I don't think there's any mods here. Except me. I'm the mod. You are here. That's right. It's putting a lot of pressure on me, Anna. Can I prevent forest fires? I don't know. Welcome in, Anna. We gotta go visit Robin. Mel, aren't you driving? Or did you arrive already? Y'all don't know the Mel. They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Super cozy and wonderful. And I said wonderful already, but that's because I meant it twice as much. You're here already? Uh-oh. Who's watching? They've been here the whole time. They were on their way to SGDQ. They have arrived now. I will be there tomorrow morning, landing at the airport at 8 a.m. I have my orientation at 10 a.m. for volunteering, so it's going to be a little tight squeeze to get there on time. Hope the games get done quick. Long day. I don't actually have a shift that day, just the orientation. So, as soon as the orientation's done, my day is completely freed up. I'll probably take a nap, honestly, after orientation. It's been a long day, living and receiving. There's a fiber deconstructor running through the yard. And I'm a bad boy. I didn't even stock them. I'm a bad boy for running these loops. Drop the album, bestie. That's Tom Petty. Although someone did a cover of it. The 999 parody album. I don't think I can legally do that. Drop the album. The people who do Minecraft parody songs, at least for the most part, like pay money to be able to parody the song. Like I have to buy the intellectual rights. Like Captain Sparkles can't just like make those songs and make money off of them. without paying the copyright holders. Like that in particular is not covered by fair use. I could do the same thing, I suppose. So we back in the mines. I imagine it's not cheap though. I still think that he peaked with Fallen Kingdom. I don't think anything was quite as good as the Viva La Vida cover. Crazy rich? I actually don't know. It's really hard to figure out like how much money like big time YouTubers actually make. I imagine he's richer than most people though. Yes. He also wasn't necessarily as rich when he made those covers. Those are, I mean, it wasn't the only thing that made him popular, but that was one of the major things that led to his popularity. 12 to 15 million. Those things are always wildly off. I've heard a couple YouTubers talk about like those estimated net worth things that like, first of all, net worth doesn't necessarily mean the amount of money they have. And second of all, they're usually wildly inaccurate. Oh no! Well, that's fine. There we go. Honestly, like, for a net worth of 12 to 15 million, it's a lot of money. But it's also, like, not that much money for like a famous celebrity, it feels like. Like, I think high-level doctors and like high-level engineers probably make that much over a career. I guess he's still young though. That's like having a $500,000 salary after taxes for like 30 years. I guess you don't normally start with that much, but keep in mind that net worth like also includes like housing and car and things like that as well. So if you own $1 million home, that's added to your net worth, even if you haven't fully paid it off yet. Ah, let's get all this. All right. Give my arm a little break here. Oh, stretch out my hands. This is gonna take a long time. I don't know. I thought for sure I'd be able to knock this out before the end of the year, and that's just not gonna happen. We might knock it out by the Egg Festival. Glue! Such himbo. Much bow. Wow. Nice clue. I mean, I wouldn't explain the 999. I would just explain, yes, I play video games a lot. And they'd probably be like, yeah, a lot of people do. The thing is, this isn't repeated stress injury. I'm like literally just holding a button down. Somehow it is troublesome. Troublesome. Hey, nice. Hey, curly fries, welcome in. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, your himbo got eaten up. That's another Bigfoot. It keeps showing up. If you do another himbo, it should work. Enjoy your dinner, Jassa. You meet another gamer and they try to talk to you. All you play is cozy games and Pokemon. And they play COD or League. Ugh. I don't know. I feel like you still understand each other somewhat. I meet maybe it's just the people I run to with, but I meet very few people who play like COD and League anymore. I feel like those are a young man's game. Or woman. Or non-binary. I feel like most people my age now who game are playing like either like long-term RPGs or strategy games or cozy games. Not everyone, but most people. I play ARAM sometimes. That's how they get you. I'm kidding, obviously. The audit will be at the end of... It will be at year 100. Actually, the start of year 100. So it'll actually be less than 10 years. So the end of year 99. Actually, no. It should be at the end of year 100. I want to say afterwards that I played 100 years of Stardew, basically. Yeah, we're about to be on year 93. Yeah, exactly. Be a wild thing to say. I want to make like a video out of it too, but it might be a little more troublesome. Why did I do that? What am I doing? It's not full. I'm just gonna keep it there. Oh, I mean, I did a little calculations on that glue. It'll be like year 300 or so when we finish Midnight Squid Row. But by then, basically, like, after year 100, once our fishies are done, we're gonna be zooming through the years. Like, we'll call it the long sleep, basically. And, like, we'll come out every few days to do something, but otherwise, we're just gonna be sleeping. We'll come out, like, check our fish ponds, go to sleep, until the fish ponds are done, too. There'll be a point where we're not even going outside some days. You won't believe what happened. No, I'm not going to be clickbaity about it. It's a good, like, counter to the people who say, I played 100 days of Stardew. Oh, really? I played 100 years of Stardew. Should be pretty fun. I've been thinking about having like a video for a long time where I go back through like everything I've done and talk about like before the stream and everything, and I decided that would be a good way to do the video. Like once I played 100 years, go back through what I did for the last 100 years. It didn't originate with Stardew's glue, which is why like the 100 days things exists, but it's just to optimize people clicking on your video. It's not a bad way to do it either. People like that title. Oops. Magic rat candy. Nope, over here. Oh, we were supposed to go to Robin's. Well, we can't now. Tomorrow then. Should do. I played 100 days of Stardew, and then like in very small parentheses, plus 12. Sneeze came out of nowhere. Thought I had time to at least mute the mic. And I know it ain't easy, no it ain't easy, but it ain't hard trying. There's so much fiber. Every time around is almost exactly 2 stacks of fiber. It's kind of cool, actually. Dang. Still 212, huh? We haven't gone through 50 yet. It would be 1/5 of the total. It's been 4 days. Wonderful ASMR though, yeah. I guess we can still call it the Fecade. Now it's the Fiber and Fish Decade. Fecade still holds. Mind bombing's not done. We still have mind bombing to do. I've been focusing on fish. Technically, I should be doing the mind bombing while I'm waiting for festivals. But then we're only doing it like a few times a year. The Fecade. Yes, exactly, Violet. The Defecade? Yeah, it has been a while, because I've been focused on other things. And honestly, I should finish up Dwarfen Gadgets at least. Because we're pretty close on those. The problem is bombs cost money, and we actually don't... Our money is going to other things right now. So I don't want to spend all my money on bombs. It's been such a long time. I feel like I should be going, yeah. The fish don't wait for me. They keep on flowing. You're not the first person to say that, April. Apparently, the Deconstructors is very good sleep material. Welcome back, Jazza. How was dinner? You know what wasn't? What? Me sneezing? The smokers. We're not done with the smokers yet. We got plenty of fish to smoke. We just gotta get a stack of them first. Hey, Lutean. Hope you're doing well. Stardew Valley, but it's only Deconstructor ASMR. I'm down for that. Hey Alicia, welcome in. It's the final Deconstructor. I don't think it fits. It's the fiber countdown. That's so much better, Jazza. You need to write all my scripts. It's the fiber countdown. We're living together. Putting my degrees to good use, of course. Oh, duh. Do this. I never want to hear anyone say a theater degree is useless anymore. We just found the use. Yeah, fiber is spelled weird. In British. Fibre. There's no I in color, but if you're British, there's a U. Hi, Willow. Welcome in. How do you refer to someone from the UK? Like UKanese or something? United Kingdomist? A UKer? Is British correct for all? Like, I feel like a Scottish person would be insulted if you called them British. And a Welsh person would probably try to fight you. I don't even know if that's a stereotype. English? That might also upset people. I guess you would just refer to them by their country. What do you call someone from the Isle of Man? Manish? That might also upset some people. Manlander? Why isn't there an Isle of Women? That's a good question. Y'all should do something about that. You can't just add more quotation marks around something to make it more correct. Apparently you can, Jazza. Apparently you can. Alright, my hands need a break. Ugh. Welsh, Scottish. I feel like I'm gonna step on a, I'm touching on something I shouldn't be asking, but what do you call someone from Northern Ireland? Are they just Irish as well? Or is there a more specific moniker? Okay, just Irish as well. Northern Irish? That seems fair. Please buy the island of Lesbos. Did we actually figure out what the people from the Isle of Man are called? Are they just... I do like Manlanders, but... I doubt that's what they're actually called. Probably just British, right? Yeah, Isle of Man. What did I say? Why is there no non-binary island? There's a question for you. Manix? Mansk? Mensk? Stop asking the real questions. If there's a few uninhabited islands, we can make a non-binary island if we want to. Yeah, Minsk. That sounds like a Mr. Beast video, April. Like, it suspiciously sounds like a Mr. Beast video. These birds are out at 2 a.m. I don't think birds are supposed to do that. I might as well just keep going. Losing 1,000 gold doesn't really matter. Just pass out. You don't know what I look like. Ugh. If you are Mr. Beast April, can you please come up with better content and take advantage of less people? For me. Hey, Martian, welcome in. I have Notch Clue, but I'm very much not interested in that. Is it like an oasis? I assume it's not what it sounds like. Hopefully. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, everyone, refill my tea, because my ads are about to play anyways. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. You guys can discuss whatever the heck that was, and I'll be back shortly. BRB. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 da. Pa 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 da. I'm back. Hey, Tresap, welcome in. Thanks for your 3-stream streak. Me going Baba Baran was a jump scare for you? But he loves scaring us. I was very quiet about it too. It wasn't loud. Baba Ran! Oh, look what we got! We got some tiger slime eggs today. I keep wanting to call them lionfish eggs, even though that doesn't really work. Oh my gosh! 10? How long do these take to grow anyways? Doesn't tell you. No, it doesn't. That puts us real close here. We're at 411. We've basically caught up to our red slime eggs with our target slime eggs. Sorry, Emerald. Ba, ba, ba. Do 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 do. Oh, we're fishing today. Let's get that done first. Cork bobber, yes. I'll remember this time, Cronox. I've been burned too many times by the lava and the eels to forget this time. Let's do it like this. Perfect. Oh, and one of these. I didn't go on Christmas Day. We don't go anymore, because we're not going to get the tea set that way, so there's nothing it can give me, Mazza. So we skip Christmas. Call me Scrooge. The joy. It can get you the joy. Unfortunately, joys do not stack. You only need one. Not with that attitude. No, I think with that attitude as well. Oh, we're running low on that one, huh? Alright, let's put you away. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Hello, Tresap. Thank you again for your 3-stream streak. Oh, I didn't bring my horse flute. Nada. Fish farm today? Nope. Today we're working on fiber. We got a bee in our bonnet about our fiber not being done and decided to do something about it. Nothing. Alright, in which case... yeah, let's go. Actually, hold on. We need to finish upgrading our barn. Let's just take a whole stack. Why are we holding back? Robin! Robin! I have a job for you. I was supposed to move it. Oh, well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tresap. Hope you feel better soon. Alright, now we're getting the fiber. We had a good morning. My tea is done steeping. Hey, televisor, welcome in. Now it's too hot to drink, though, so I need to give it a minute. Ooh. Sorry to hear that, tree sap. Get some good rest. Hey, Pat. You actually replaced the jar barn. Yes. Technically, we will need jars, but we're not going to need jars for like 100 years. So, I decided it was probably best to not have to worry about having that shed. Get myself some more golden eggs flowing. We need to make some more money, so let the golden eggs flow. What machine is this? These are called deconstructors. They take any item that's craftable and they turn it into its most expensive base component. So right now we have grass starter in these, and grass starter costs 10 fiber to craft, so it's giving me 10 fiber back. What items are left? If you do exclamation mark checklist, it can show you which items we still need to get done directly, but there's a lot, so it's kind of hard for me to list them all. Welcome in, Casually Hardcore. Right now, we're working on getting fiber to make statues of blessing. Yeah, and then that's a Google sheet that shows which items I have done and which ones I don't. Have I been liberated? Yes, I assume I liberated you. Yeah, I remember doing it, Mazza. You are liberated. Ba 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 ba. Being a dove seems more fun than being human. I'm only human after all. Or just like the white-winged dove. There's actually a lot of songs that are relevant to this particular sentence. I haven't checked in a minute. How are we doing? We're under 200. We've done over 50. We're more than 1/5 of the way done. I can't believe I did the math so poorly. One subtraction messed up my math so badly. This was the correct amount to do anyways. Yeah, 50 of them are fish. 50 of them are fish, and then 50 of them are smoked fish, actually. Casually hardcore, so really 100 of them are fish. And we've been working on fish a lot lately. Yeah, there's a bunch of little stickler items still, but yeah, we're finishing off the big things. Binging anime and crocheting. Ooh, which anime have you been binging? I started watching Demon Slayer again. I'm not as impressed this time through, but I'm still enjoying it. Dan is back. Dan. Just restarted up yesterday. Looks like Dress Up Darling's also back. I haven't watched that one yet, though. I mean, I haven't watched the second season yet. Oh, Blue Box. I've heard about it. I have not watched it, though. That was a few seasons ago. It's not even that long ago. Oops. Need something to block that area. Sucker for good romance. What sport is it? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Televisor. The first, that's what I meant when I said it's back. Although realistically, it's not the second season. It's like a second core of the first season. There was no ending. It just continued where it left off. Badminton. Interesting. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, like, are all 3 people in the love triangle into different sports? I'm just assuming there's a love triangle. It's an anime. I guess if you have a romance show, you kind of have to have a love triangle of some kind. I'm struggling to see how you do it otherwise. It's part of the drama of the whole thing is that... I guess you'd have some other kind of drama. Is it too much to ask that the girl... Is there 2 girls? It's probably 2 girls. Is it 2 girls or 2 boys? A love tetrahedron? What about a love dodecagon? I think that's what the show Gamers had. 2 girls, 1 guy. Interesting. So one of the girls is a gymnast. Is the other one basketball? Yeah, because you have like the sporty girl, and then like the more... I guess they're both sporty. So the guy is badminton. I think the only other time I've seen badminton in anime was in Toradora, when they used it to decide something. Working for nationals. We have to get ready for regionals. There wasn't even really badminton in Toradora. It was just like a one-off joke. They were playing it one time. I mean, polyamory means that you don't need to have love triangles or tetrahedrons or whatever. Ooh, I need my hand a little bit of rest. Love tetrahedron. 3 boys. Nice. Tesseract. 4-dimensional. 4-dimensional love tesseract. I think that would like involve real life. I guess anytime you're simping for a character, you're doing a love tesseract. The other dimension is real life. Basketball girl lives with... Why did, like... There are so many, like, weird live-in relationships in anime. It's like... How often does it occur that you're living with someone else your age that's not a sibling? At least I hope they're not a sibling. In retrospect, they might be now that... Since it's an anime. Her parents moved. Is that our quote, Mazza, for the day? It's been a while since we've done a quote. There we go. Hey, nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Have you seen Dan Dan Dan? Nom nom nom. We were just talking about it a minute ago. That's the intro to Dan Dan Dan. At least the first half of the first season. Except they go dan dan da dan dan da dan dan da dan. I got you, Tree Sap. Yeah, it makes sense. Never heard of it. It's on Netflix. It's it comes on a little strong. It's basically like it's like a show where they like fight and exercise like ghosts and demons. But it's got like a little bit more going on to it. Really good animation and a killer soundtrack. Yeah, the first opening was phenomenal. The second one's really good too. I've only watched it once, so I don't know how fully to feel about it yet. Oh, aliens too, right. Can't forget about those aliens. I forgot about the aliens. Is it animated? Yeah, it's an anime. Not good with fantasy stuff. That's fair. I wouldn't even really refer to it as a fantasy. It's just like... It's more like a horror, I guess. Like, you wouldn't call The Sixth Sense a fantasy because there's ghosts in it. Spoilers. Good luck to you, Sklu. Yeah, exactly, Pat. The same thing happened with Mob Psycho. I actually, in some cases, prefer the second opening, but I can't deny that the song for the first opening is definitely the best one. All three of Mob Psycho's intros are so good, but 100 is potentially one of the best songs I've heard come from an anime. One, two, three. There's no way that movie is 40 years old. Please tell me you're lying, Mayo Bear. Can't even be 30 years old. I don't even think M. Night Shyamalan is 40 years old. Passed out. Baby! Who wants to be named after the baby? I think you should still try to avoid spoilers for anything that's like twisty. Like The Sixth Sense is a pretty heavy twist that kind of changes the entire movie once you know about it. So even though it's 25 years old, I think you should still kind of avoid spoilers for it. Having said that, it's spoiled in a lot of places, so it's kind of hard to avoid spoilers for that one. right, televisor, you got it. I don't think I could do your second part. Would you prefer televisor or just kilk? I can do one or the other, or I could do like televisor underscore K. Like that. Kilk preferably. Okay, we can do that. Spell that right? K-I... K-L-I-K. Okay. K-L-I-K. It's my brain is like fusing the I and the L together. It's so hard to read it. All right, we'll do that. Future Void Bat. Can't just call everything Void. It's a baby! Kilk is sleeping. Yay! We can finally move you. Only a lot more to go. Man, there's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. We've only filled 2! Why so much fiber? There's an item in the game called the Statue of Blessings. Here it is. I need to make 999 of these. I've made one. 1999. Thank you, Massa. I was alive then. Yes, each one costs 999 fiber, so 999 fiber, 999 times is approximately 1 million fiber. I don't know, Pat. There's not a great reason to do that, just because the thing about putting a moss farm in Stardew Valley, like the actual valley area, is that it doesn't work for 1/4 of the year. Right? Because it doesn't work in the winter at all. So I'd kind of like to restrict my moss farms to places that work all year round, like Ginger Island in the desert. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of reason to make another one there. What fish makes cinder shards? Stingray. Stingray makes a lot of nice stuff, honestly. Stingray is one of the best fish ponds in the game. Not for money, but for batteries, dragon's teeth, cinder shards, and magma caps. It's true, Pat. I don't know. Once I'm like sleeping a whole lot, though, it kind of won't matter. We're just going to the same 2 places. We get a little more moss each time, but also we just kind of will get by with the moss we have. Yeah, the trees still do produce moss on the island, Willow. Yeah, Ginger Island is a greenhouse. Hey, Nutmeg. Welcome in. Oop, that's not where I meant to go. I meant to go to the beach. The zebrafish and the blue one from Ginger Island, they also produce pretty good stuff as well. The lionfish produces tiger slime eggs, which are actually worth a lot of money if you can get a lot of them. That's these guys here. I need to stack them, though. This stack right here is worth 3 million by itself. 3.2 million. 3.3 million, basically. And then the blue discus produce bananas and golden coconuts. And something else, too, but I forget what. I'm not going to sell that. I need that. I can sell these diamonds, actually. We don't need these anymore. I guess I should keep them just in case. Feels weird to get rid of them. What is going on here? Yeah, it's a lot of diamonds. Those knowledge shells are having a party. Funnily enough, I used double that to get my fairy dust. We had a lot more diamonds before. Why is the ooh? Why is that area unfloored? Yeah, it's the Trout Derby replaces that area every year. There's not much I can do about it unless I want to cover it every year. Luckily, very little debris can actually spawn there. That one tree spawns there and that's it. The debris only spawns in certain areas. Still fibrin'. Hey, Steph, welcome in. The 999 challenge is basically, I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So every item in the game that stacks, I'm trying to get 999 of it, so that in my inventory it looks like this, right? However, there are many items that require other items to craft them. So right now we're getting fiber to craft statues of blessing. Each statue of blessing requires a stack of fiber to craft. So I need 999 stacks of 999 fiber to craft them all. Yes, and we're getting the highest quality when it's possible. So yes, it's going to be iridium all fish. All fish will be iridium. Except for the crab pot ones, because they can't. Everything else will be iridium fish, though. Originally, it wasn't going to be iridium fish, but 1.6 made it possible. It basically was impossible before that to get iridium fish regularly. 2 bobber slots made it possible. Yeah, crab pot fish are always silver. Even with deluxe. Not always silver, but silver with deluxe bait. So that's still the highest possible quality. It's just the highest possible quality happens to be silver. Yeah, chubs are all done. It's funny that you chose that fish in particular. Chubs are one of the few fish that I'm completely done with. It's your spring food source, yeah. That's a good one. If you're trying to get like a whole bunch of fishing XP, ghost fish are also a pretty good choice. Chubs are easier to catch, but ghost fish are just easy enough to perfect catch, while being worth a lot more experience. I don't know if nerfed is the right word, Mazza. It is possible that CA made T-sets easier for me. Hi, Upadi, welcome in. Certain YouTubers said you're grinding T-sets for 50 years. It's not even right anymore. That was never right, actually. T-sets were gonna take like 1,500 to 2,000 years. Now they're just money, so they'll take as long as it takes to make that much money. Buffed might be right. I don't even know if that's quite right either, though. Changed? DA changed T-sets might be better. Largemouth bass for that bag. They do get bang for that buck. There's not like a whole lot of reason to rush fishing. I feel like my fishing level goes up a lot faster than foraging and combat. So as long as it's aligned with those, I mostly care that I hit 10 as early as I can with all of them. Sertape acted mercifully. Moss is sounding the worst? Oh, no way. It's just sleep, moss, sleep, moss, sleep, moss. That's not too bad. Doing moss twice a month isn't that bad at all. Especially since you can use the scythe. So all you're doing is running around scything. Stonefish. There's a lot of things that goes up slow, though. Getting a stack every month, like, it's actually pretty fast. I fish for strawberry seed money. Nice. Not too much cheese. I mean, what would even be cheese in that scenario? Early perfection is fun. What's my record? End of summer. I think I'm gonna try it again. I think I'm gonna find one of the seeds that'll let me get it by the beginning of spring, and I'm gonna go for it again. Minimum days perfection. As far as I know, Hubu is the only one that's gotten it. It's like a really fun challenge run too. I'm sure other people have, but Hubu's the only one I've seen evidence for. I want to try it without clay farming too. Sorry to hear that, televisor. I don't think... Do I even have 1080p? I think I do. I'm never sure. I know YouTube only uploads, for me, at 720. Okay, yeah. So it's 720 here as well. So you're not missing anything from me, televisor. Still fibering? Yep. We're not even that close to being done. 187. We started at 250, so we're more than 1/5 of the way there. Nice, Upadi. Yeah, if you really rush kill those bugs, you can get that pretty quickly. Oh, that's fair stuff, yeah. I feel like floor swapping is pretty important if you want to get a really early one. I mean, resetting floors is kind of necessary. I see what you mean though, like ding dong strats. Ding donk. It's like your third bug. Good deal for you. It can happen. I thought my modded thing was broken because I would not drop one for me. It just took me like 500 bug kills to get one. Turns out I didn't really need it all that badly. When are you going to update the spreadsheet? After year 100. After the facade is complete. And what year are we on? Year 92. About to be 93. What will we do when the facade is over? Audit. And then I believe we start our long sleep. If all the fish are done, then we start sleeping. It's kind of the only thing keeping me going every day. What's wrong with Facade? It's the fish decade. It's like Facade, but less French. No, there's no reason to go to the ice festival. There's nothing it really gives you. There's the rare crow, but you can get those from the traveling cart, which I'm going to anyways. When was the last time you updated the spreadsheet? The end of year 90, which was about 2 months ago, IRL? Maybe a little longer. Where you at with the fiber? Good question. 181. That one's intentionally less. These three have less than them. It was just like the last little bit of it. No, April. That's not bad at all. Sleeping years is easy. I'd rather be sleeping years than fishing. By a lot. Alright, we can see an update to our fiber right here. MKM. Welcome in, by the way. Nice! Okay. I'm gonna move this right here. Alright. We gotta fill up all of these. These are the ones that are already full. There's actually, there should be a partial full one somewhere. Here it is. Okay. That one should not be in the corner. There we go. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. That'll do it. A good world that would be. Alright, today is a bit of a busier day. We're not going to be able to get away with fibering all day, sadly. We definitely don't need that. We're going to need you today. I'm going to bring my horse flute. Interesting. So yeah, we got to do these one more time. Is this done, by the way? It is done. My golden chicken grow yet? I actually don't know how long these take. Hey! Alright, chat. Name my golden chicken for me. What you got? What I learned from having my summers off as a teacher is you get a lot less done with free time than you think you would. I like Gustav. Gustav. Oh, we need to get our auto petter, huh? I forgot about that part. Auto petter, auto grabba. Auto grabba. We dropped below 160. He's a tiny little baby. There we go. Do you have enough auto petters for the chickens? Yes. I have a few. This goes here. Alright, that part's done. Let's do the next part. Five periwinkle, one smoked bullhead. Nice glue. Good job. Hey, a star drop tea for me. It's only available later in the game, Bella. You have to unlock it. Got a jelly today. Very good. So it's not there from the start of the game. You pay Robin to unlock it after you've unlocked everything else from Robin. Alright. Now it's time to moss. I can't tell if you're joking or not, April, because I know that's not true. Let's try not spreading misinformation. Although that would be a funny feature. Oh, shortcut. Yeah, there was a few added. There's actually quite a few shortcuts. Some of them are not as obvious. Welcome to the internet. Spread your misinformation. Normally it's easy to tell, April, but that actually sounded like it could be legit. I don't want people accidentally thinking something is true. Like, that wasn't ridiculous enough to be obvious it was wrong. Thank you, April. Now turn around 4 times, scream it out loud. No. Ugh. That was low on the moss here. Welcome back, Teresa. Thank you, Teresa. Yeah, I know Mr. Q can kill you. Technically, you don't die, you just get knocked out. Mr. Q can fall in love with you. Hey, Danny. Is the crane game the only way to get the stackable houseplant? I think that's the only way. Yeah, it is the only way, Danny, because the houseplants that drop from the monsters are not the stackable ones. You made the desert into an oasis. I guess I did. Hey, another stack of moss. We're up to 3 extras now. Oh. There's a lot more room in here now. Blue from eating too much silver. Mr. Q doesn't strike me as someone who'd fall for conspiracy theories. Mr. Q strikes me as someone who would start conspiracy theories. For no other reason but to see what would happen. Alright, we've done all of our other Sunday stuff, I think. Yeah. How come you picked that name? Ryan? That's my name. Oh, it's real. My Google Assistant just told me what temperature it's going to be in Minneapolis tomorrow. Oh, my Twitch name. I saw it somewhere and I thought it was really cool. I got it as a username well before I started streaming. And then I lost it as a username for a while. And then it came back. I got like locked out of my account by Twitch. Like not banned, but like some reason like it wasn't sending the verify thing to my email. And I eventually just kind of gave up. And then I wanted to start streaming, and I was like, wait, I kind of want my old name back. That was a good name. So then I think I emailed someone like directly at Twitch support, and I was like, hey, this is being weird. Can you send like the verified to my other thing? And then funnily enough, it had been like 4 years by that point. So rather than going back to that account, I deleted that account, I closed it, and I changed this current account's name to the algorithm. Which I thought was pretty funny. So this account was actually at one point called the A1 algorithm. Actually for quite a while. I deleted that other account so it would become available as a name again and then changed this name to that one. I don't think it was that sought after. The AI rhythm? No. The algorithm. It was the A1 algorithm. AI go where? Hopefully nowhere. Hopefully nowhere. Alright, we're gonna have ads here. What do you mean something went wrong? Oh, did I click 1 minute of ads? I shouldn't have done that. I pressed snooze for some reason. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have ads for a little bit. Sorry about that. We'll be done with them shortly. Lead speak. Yes, we need more X's in my names. More X's, more numbers. More X's! Broke a fast. 23.3 hours. Good fast. Oops. Please let me drink. I don't get it, Trusap. I don't know if I'm reading that right. Got McDonald's were 2 escalators? Yeah, I have no idea what you just said. Escalators, escalators, escalators. Vegan was not the problem. Vegan I got. Two algo for me. Diggy machines. Oh. Reminded a woman of vegan nuggets. I'm still not getting the connection. Excavators. The one with the arm, yeah. You sure it's not the Bagger 288? The excavator reminded of vegan nuggets, though? I don't... Oh, it's an ad. Okay. Is that how you spell that word? Wow. That is not how I would guess that word is spelled. Okay, that's how it is. There's no S. It's just excavator. Yeah, that makes sense. Unless it's a different country spelling. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. No, I'm just. Got it. No problem. That is a very strange ad. I agree. Yeah, you're totally fine, Teresa. Don't worry, I misspell things all the time. I just want to make sure I understand what you're saying correctly. Yeah, there's a lot of people here where English is not their native language. And there's me, where English is my native language, and I still can't spell words correctly. What? Oh. I missed a part. Well, we're finally through 73. What even is English? I am a Martian, but it's not right to ask. British people will be like, what if we just put a U in it? And they call Americans self-centered. All right, how are we gonna... Can cut down a little bit here. I gotta figure out how much room we have. Perfect. I'd like to get rid of one more too. This might still not be enough. All right, what are we at? 178. That should work. That would explain why we had too many. Did we have too many? That's a lot of years ago there, Trusep. British people invented them? I would not say that the British invented them. I think they were invented long before anything called the British existed. Alright. How many do we have? 176. We need like 20. How many are there? There's 8. Dang. We've took slightly too much. Okay, 72, we can just get rid of 72. Yeah, passed out. We're not going to argue about which English is better, because we already all know the answer. All right. Hello from Russia. Okay. It is now year... Whoops. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. All right, it's fixed. It is now year 93. I fixed it, okay? Should work now. Hoomst. All right. Honestly, I could probably leave these 72 and not worry about it. Taking 72 grass starter out is probably fine. I think I got like an extra half stack in there. Oh, we didn't quite do half of 250, did we? No, we didn't. So we're gonna have to keep going. Having said that, though, I think now would be a good time to stop. I could keep going, but the year just ended. You know? There's lots of stuff to grab here tomorrow. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. Ooh, we're actually very close on those, aren't we? That should put us less than 100 away. Basically less than 100 away from being done with magma caps and being done with stingray fish ponds in totality. Yes, I also need to finish packing. I said my stuff was packed next to me, but I might have exaggerated how much of it was packed. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I'm going to go kick you on to another wonderful streamer. Let's go ahead and see who is live. Unfortunately, all my friends are busy. None of them are streaming because they're at a different place. No one's that I know is playing Stardew. There's someone named M playing Stardew. Let's see here. Huh. Bob can feel it. Ooh. They seem right up our alley. Looks like they're trying to marry everybody. Yeah, let's head on over there. Let's put up the ending stream screen. Yeah, I'm going to be gone for the next week, everybody. So thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. I will not be back until a week from Tuesday. And I will probably be streaming the day I get back, but I can't guarantee that I will. I get back on that Monday, but like late at night. All right, we're going to be rating M. They seem pretty cool. They're doing some Stardew right now. Looks like they're marrying everybody. I don't know if they're marrying and divorcing everybody. I don't know if they have the polymon. I guess we'll find out when we get there. All right, let's go ahead and put on a raid message. We'll do something like... go. That sounds dumb enough to be a raid message I'd come up with. So copy that first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not a subscriber. And I will see you guys all when I get back in a week. I'll put regular updates on Discord, or at least chat on Discord. And I'll see you guys all when I get back. Bye for now, everybody. Catch you all in the future. Goodbye. Bye, Firefly. Bye, Mazza. Bye, Ginger. Bye, April. Bye, best oldest sister. There we go. That's tough. Bye, Willow. Bye, Lazzy. Bye, Violet. Bye, Nom Nom Nom. Bye, Mazza. Bye, Curly Fries. Bye, Shglue. Bye, Televisor. Bye, Treesap. Bye, Jazza. Bye, everyone. Goodbye.